capture. Does it work now? Capture. Oh, it does work. Okay. Good. So not find. Should I just start playing and see what happens? You know what? We're gonna see what happens if I do. Okay. Good. Yeah, but it's really behind. What's that? So, streams. And so now what we're gonna do, we'll go over here, and we're gonna do this. We type this in. It says for live. Alright, let's go in. It's working, I think. Oh, we have someone who isn't part of my thing. Okay. Let's like the video. No. So let's see if it works for other people. Wait a second. What the heck? That isn't this one's audio. So, alright, the video, at least the video, well, maybe broadcasts are just supposed to be behind a little bit. It's like unexpected. Thought I'd just bring this up and be like, yeah, this will work. No. So let me try a different device. Store. I don't know what's going on since it works perfectly fine on my thing, but it doesn't work for anything else. Hmm. Streams, post, see if that works. Works perfectly fine for me. Oh, they're on. Okay, let me get this real quick. So, alright, so good. Someone has talked, and I'm sorry about the, latency. It's really bad and I don't know how to fix it. But should I start doing attempts now? Yes, I am practicing commentary. The reason why I'm here and this isn't a finished one is because I got like 40 minutes into a pretty good run. I was only going to be like 15 seconds behind, and I probably could have made it up in Pogo. But then I tried doing the tournaments, and I completed it, but it did a glitch that sometimes happens where it makes you restart it. So then my run was just dead. It didn't even give me the thing. Yeah, I was practicing while climbing tree because I'm pretty sure I found out that it was like faster, and so I decided that I was just gonna try to practice it. Oh yeah, and the only thing, a slight thing, happens, you know. Wait, is there anything I can do? Average segments, edits. Since I messed up a flying time before my second to last one, it it like I had some weird stuff happen, and so one of the things was up, so I couldn't press the split button, so it messed up, so it was 39, and I gotta fix that. I don't want to go against my personal best. Actually, you know what? Let me just go against my personal best. Why not? Wait, was that my personal best? Oh yeah, it was. Music 33, 24. Alright, that's better. That's more like an average split. Okay. So, now, this. First make sure. Make sure you're not, alright, in chat, if the video's working, can you put it in chat if it's working? Because this is stupid. Okay, so, you said it's working. So I guess we can start doing some attempts. Okay, so as soon as I press the cool button, I'm pretty sure it's when time starts. Right. What am I talking about that I can't? Before I was thinking that I have that's good reset. That's just bad. So, yeah, I thought before that I was gonna need like forever to check. Okay, so this. Oh yeah, I should probably see my run in the browser to make sure it's okay. So
Oh, no.
Alright, yeah, the timer's pretty good. If there's anything wrong, tell me now, because I probably won't be able to fix it in the middle of a run. Alright, let's actually start this. It's been like an hour. We haven't even started doing stuff. Give me a second. So is everything fine, everybody? Let me go over here. I asked, just need to look this up. Okay, so, it's actually started doing it. So, in my opinion, I don't want to reset at the beginning section too much because I feel like it's even it's boring for me, but it's probably even more boring for you guys. So, I'm just gonna, well, I guess singular person, but yeah. It's only the beginning of the stream, it's only been 1 hour. That chat box is small. And I know some of my stuff blocks some things, but they want you to be able to see the whole room. Oh wait, I forgot something. Sorry about this. I forgot something. Alright, everything should be working. Alright, now let's actually start the run. Yeah. Sometime this year, hopefully. We do still have a whole year left, so that's good. Okay. Wait, can you tell me, that person from chat, your name's Rock, right? Do I start the time after this one, or after the cool button? I thought I started time after the cool, after this one, but I'm not quite sure. Not really sure. I'm just gonna start here. Doesn't really matter, like half a second. So now I should finally be going in. Starting the stream only 1 hour after, average amount of time. What, 3 minutes? No. Hoping the buffering or stuff isn't too bad. Alright, guy just typed into me in Discord. The guy behind me is an adult. Can you verify that? Yeah?
Yes. It's true.
It's probably hard to see him just because of my... I didn't really try to set this up as quickly as possible. It took me like 2 hours. This shows you how quickly I can get things done. You should be able to see his head. Didn't really want to have a webcam, but yeah, I have to. It's so annoying whenever you die in this one because you, like, especially a bunch, because it takes so long. Like, this is probably the worst part of the run. Not even because the time save, because there's only like it's not that hard with some practice to get like a free cycle, but getting a 1 cycle saves 10 more seconds than a free cycle. and 5 more seconds, then a 2 cycle. So it's just really annoying when you die, especially at the very end. Yeah, I've gone a 1 cycle once. And another annoying thing is that my body just decides, hey, it's time to have so many itches. So risk your run on that. Or be really itchy. Hey, do you have any comments there?
I'm gaming.
I'm also gaming. Supposed to have commentary, right?
No.
Okay. One weird thing is that whenever I was watching Hip-Hop stream, he got less coins 2 times in a row than he needed. The first time he said it might have been because he left before the duck could actually aim in all the seeds. But it's weird because I almost always get enough. Like 100. What's 36 times 15?
Maybe.
I think it's like around 500 or 600. Since that's normally the amount I have.
What's chapter?
Enough math trying to see numbers on screens. Yes, 1 cycle time, yes, indeed. Resetting until we get 1 cycle. No, not yet. If I do really bad, I'll reset, or if I get like 4 cycles. But I'll settle for anything for 1, 2, anything. Is it weird that in this game, I hate the glitches? Even though a lot of speedruns, or a lot of like amateurs in speedruns, other games, like glitches are important. Like in Duck Life 1, the no major glitches such as the super jump, right? That one's good. But, like all the glitches in this game that I found, other than one, are absolute garbage. And the one that I found that is helpful, it doesn't. I'm not sure if it really helps you that much. And I couldn't ever really replicate it, even though it took me like 5 seconds. And for some reason, apparently it didn't record. Because I thought I tried to record it. For some reason it didn't record, so they looked for like all of my video files, and someone wanted to see the run. Where I got the glitch, and it just didn't happen. It was like a duplicating duck glitch. Like the only time that would ever be useful is it would save like actually, you know what? No, that would save literally no time. For anything that I know of. And to duplicate my duck, like, exactly, like, name everything, it would be the exact same. And I could also train with it. I don't really know how it happened. It happened as, like, the tutorial was going on. Probably had something weird where, with, how your duck warps, to a specific spot on the screen whenever you get out of a pause. Probably had something to do with that it caused to spawn a second duck. But the problem with it is I was thinking it might be useful if some person decides they don't have that they have nothing to do for like 12 hours and tries to do a max percent full team. But that wouldn't really help. I was thinking it might save you the money, but you get enough money by the end of the 90% run to buy ducks. To buy all the ducks you need, you get like 1,000 coins by the end. I get at least 100. I like how the coin counters glitch. I just didn't expect anybody to be this good. Like even though this one and Falling Rocks is like are two of the best coin minigames ever. I guess Cannons is also pretty good. But that one you actually have to go on a path to get them. But I do occasionally get coins there. Oh, you know what it might have been? Why people couldn't, why he had like 20 energy short? Probably because he might have done the race last, and you get like per race, I'm pretty sure you get 300 coins. Except for I think the final 3 actually give you like, you get 100 coins for a regular fight, and I think final 3 might give you like 300 or something as well. Though looking at how you get like 900 at the end, and you fight several more people, it's probably not the case. Yeah, but you get like at least like 100 points or 100 coins the first time you race against someone. And it's probably why you might have done it before you raced against him. So I guess then it is better to do it afterwards. What if this minigame got faster? I guess not every minigame has to go that much faster. This is like the slowest minigame ever. Imagine how long this would take on like a casual playthrough, and if we're bad at this, it would take like 30 minutes just to max out one stat. So we have some time save in cannons and climbing. Since I think on my PB I did the other climbing or didn't play climbing 3 well. Gone down by a viewer. I think the only reason this minigame is hard is because sometimes I mix up which finger has which key. I've gotten better at it, and it's just so boring. And I sort of just zone out sometimes. You ever have to get like times, like I have to invert times by only like a couple of seconds instead of like half a minute? Really a problem for me because I feel like I just wouldn't want to play this for like 40 minutes straight. It's painful enough to do 15 minutes of it straight, but doing it for like several tries to get a one cycle, it never gets to the point where I actually have to do this. Yeah, the time that I got the one cycle was in where was it? It was in I think my last run that got cut off of the glitch. So that was sad. The way I know when to die, probably just gonna be around 13,000, and also I can look at my timer to see how close it is. Since 1453, I'm pretty sure and that's my personal best. And it also just happens to be my best time. Oh, I looked away for like half a second there. Alright, please be enough, please be enough. Right then. Apparently we lost no time. Alright guys, sort that thing. Okay. And if I wonder if you can actually get one of these guys by the countdown. I'm quite like you actually have to have a long enough race to actually have that happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh yeah, so that's probably why it was short. Piplup. He isn't short. He was short on money. Because I only have 92 left, so I would have had 2 left. Or I would have had 17 left or something. I wouldn't have had enough. As soon as he stops eating, we're gonna go to the tournament. Oh yeah, so the person in chat with this book, that's I have a tablet. Now, this song is actually pretty good. So now is also a really boring kind of game. The problem with the last part, which is why it was so boring, is because it actually required effort. Oh, sorry. This one doesn't really require too much effort. Is anyone actually watching this other than the tablet thing? Well, actually, it's around 20 seconds behind. Oh, we have 2 people, so it means at least one, or maybe it just updated. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube takes this long. And Roth did say that that I should stream on Twitch, but I can't. And I think there's also some delay on there. Maybe because whenever I was watching Pickle stream, I was pretty active in the chat, and it seemed like it'd take around like 10-20 seconds if he wasn't doing something very well, you know, anything that actually you needed to focus on a lot. It seems like it still took him like 15 seconds to reply. It should have just been him, you know, trying not to lose the run, since he was trying to go for sub 1 hour. Wait, why isn't he submitted that yet? It's been like a day. Still haven't submitted it. Like, apparently he verified his 3rd place run. He just... I looked at it to see if he actually verified himself, and he did. Yes, he is probably the only person who would know if he cheated or not. Good thing we don't have to max this out. It takes a year to max it out. Oh wait, I think some of the higher notes are actually picking up. I'm gonna reduce my gains volume. So that none of the high notes pick up on my audio capture, since I saw it going up a little bit, and I'm like, wait, what? There's 20 more levels to go. So even though we're behind by 0.7 seconds, it's still not that much. You can easily save that just by doing like 1 good cycle of cannons. Like cannons and climbing, I feel like are just gonna be the biggest time saves. Like like no matter what your run is, it's probably gonna be the biggest time save, since like cannons, like a human doing that perfectly is very unlikely for like even though it's like 3 minutes long, it would still take like it would still be way too hard to consistently get 100s and do them fast. And I can get like, you know, 100s, but only like every once in a while. And I've only gotten, my best is like 2 100s in one game. one cycle, but just one it just is inhuman to do such accuracy. I just do boosts for fun. Like, it's just so meaningless. Since unless you could actually, win by the countdown timer, which I don't think you can without getting 250 stats, or above 150 stats, I'm quite sure you just can't. Like, the closest you can get is, like, in running. I think you can get pretty close to it, but not close enough. It should be around on time. Probably should have practiced climbing free more, but I was just so eager to kept the stream because, you know, it's sort of boring. Believe it or not, it's sort of, you know, boring not to be able to talk to people or anything like that. Speaking of talking to people, could someone please talk in chat at full-point streaming staff interactions? Well, it's not the entire point, but that's one of the main advantages to having it on video. Apparently that was 4 seconds. It was 5 seconds faster. Alright then. Intense gaming time. I wonder what a task of this would be like. It'd be probably really stupid. Because, like, stupid fast, since, if you did frame perfect inputs, you could, in one frame, press where you needed to go, and then immediately, the next frame, press the button. Yes, I am using OBS. And I think it's for the one cycle. Oh yay, 100. Oh wow, that's actually, I think, the closest score I've ever gotten. I've never gone to 300. I've gone like a 294, I think this one. That's before. Again, that low amount of score increase wouldn't really help. Because this is like the amount that you get from swimming. But if you do it fast enough, it's just like fast as swimming. Pretty much. But like, since I think it takes like 8 seconds or so, is like my best. Since I did some attempts, since I wanted to try to get like a really good run through of it, one cycle, and then see what would happen, how much faster it would be if I like edited and duplicated it like several times until it was giving me the points I need, and see how much faster it is than this. Yeah, see, we're already at level 100. I wish I could turn on a setting to make the levels go up instantly without having to move my mouse over, since then that takes away a certain amount of time save. Or, it takes away a certain amount of time, and that adds up if I have to do it multiple times. Which is why you probably just want to do it only at the very end. or only when you know that you have the capability to actually do it. We're almost there. Maybe this takes like 3 minutes. Especially if you do it fast. The main problem with Pipbook's runs, and probably why he didn't get sub 1 hour, is one time I think he died in his runs on the final boss fight. And that was like at least like 10 seconds. And yeah. He also messed up eating a little bit, but Cannons was like the biggest time loss, since I think he like played it like he was playing it like someone would regularly play it. They played this like just a casually playing it, which is quite a bit slower than how fast you naturally go. But it was his like 3rd attempt or something, so and this is like my 14th, so that's understandable. He also struggled with like the 3rd row. That's for like 2 hours of the entire stream, just being like, "Oh no, you should have done that. You should have not fought that guy. No." Trying to be okay. Oh yeah, Rolf, if you want to speedrun this game, since you said that if you got the game, you casually played it and speedrun it, if you want to speedrun it, you can go look at my guide. It's only like, like, way too many paragraphs for this game. I don't know why I spent 5 hours writing it, but I did. People actually gave some helpful feedback on that, and told me they would help. It's 2 minute time save because that was apparently my average segments, and sometimes I have fast segments and slow segments. And it's also because, and now that I realize it, the average segments would also include that one that was like 8 minutes off for the split. So yeah. Yeah, but Pitbull actually gave some helpful feedback. Whenever I told him, I showed him the guide, and he gave me some, to tell me if it was good or not, and like a couple hours later he actually gave me really useful feedback. And he told me that would be better, and that I should probably put, at the very bottom or something, the stats in the mini games, just as like a little block, instead of, an entire document. It lagged! No! I would at least try to get like 1,000 for the lag. We've gotten a little bit better at this with 5 speeds. I feel like this is always going to be an area of time save, since, even if, like, you're, like, I think past 2,000 is just impossible for a human, at least. Because at that point, you'd have, like, you'd have, like, 100 milliseconds, no exaggeration, to time to do, like, 2 consecutive jumps back and forth. There's no way. By the time you click the button, and by the time it reached your eyeballs and you clicked the button immediately, it would have already passed, and you would have already been dead. Yeah, but this one has points that go up incrementally. So at the beginning of both of the climbing mini games, really, like climbing 1 and climbing 3, climbing 1's like 10 seconds slower to get to 1,000 or something. But which is quite a bit per cycle, but since you have to do like 8 cycles. But the thing about this one that makes it really good for time save is the fact that it increases exponentially. So so if say you go to 1,000, if you get to 1,000, you're gonna be earning a lot more than 10 points a second. You're gonna be earning like 25 points per second. If you go to 2,000, you're gonna be earning like way too many points per second. Yes, that's the actual number, obviously. That would never lie. Don't quote me on that. I like how you can also just hover in midair if you spam the keys hard enough. Just midair gravity control. Oh, you know what? How this works? It's just futuristic duck technology from Duck Life Space. An alien just put like a sideways gravity inverter thing on him, and it's like a switch. Obviously how it works. Alright, that was really good. It's, I think, one of the first times I've actually gotten 1,500. Still only have 2 viewers, which I think that actually means 1 because I'm watching that on there to make sure that, you know, everything on the tablet, to make sure that everything, you know, is going right. And if it stops working, in the middle of the run, and like that, you can't type in the text or in the text box, I wouldn't be able to know. Until, like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to know. And I just keep going. So that's why I got everything on there, so it should show it. If it sometimes this minigame lags, and at how fast it goes, it's really annoying. Like there, I somehow just survived. Stop it. There's you. That's my dog. So you ever die from the triple thing? The thing I've actually gotten pretty good at avoiding now. Or the wait, that's pretty good second. Where you make that really far jump and then it immediately makes you switch. Sometimes I just can't do that quick enough and I start falling down. And at that speed, you don't have time to catch up. For your duck to catch up back to the top of, to the middle of the screen. Unless, like, you just don't bump into anything. And I want to get a PB this time because I made something specifically for this and it took me like 30 minutes. Someone accused me on Discord that I wasn't old enough to be streaming on YouTube. I told him I am. He was like, "How old are you?" And I'm like, "I'm not gonna tell you that." I didn't actually say that to him. I just told him old enough. And apparently he didn't even get his facts right. Because he thought he had to be 16 to stream. You don't. Check your argument before you make it against someone. I don't have anything on Discord anymore, so I think he realized that he was me. I actually really like going on Discord for the Duck Life stuff. I actually originally made my account for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Or actually no, just Mario Kart 8. Yeah. I actually done 3 days ago. I actually tried doing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe speedrun. it was, what was it? It's Nitro Tracks, I think, right? Which means the new tracks in that game. Since Mario Kart works, it's the newer Mario Kart games. Like after like I think 4 or something, they started trying to do like reimaginings basically of a previous track from a track from a previous game. So some of their tracks were actually new ones, or they were like remakes. And sometimes the remakes are actually pretty good. And sometimes they couldn't do some stuff with the mechanics of the game, or the like style that they were going for the stage. That just looks better. For example, they made some of the things before Mario Kart 8 better. And it's intentionally died there. Oh yeah, whenever somebody points out that you die, just call it intentional in speedrun strats, because it totally is. Right? No, but that time I actually did intentionally die. Pop, are you still there? I need to find some way to do this faster. Whenever I started looking at the speedruns for this game, I thought that would be like a hard thing and might save some time, but now I realize that like, let's see, that much time. So we had some pretty good cycles. If I can consistently get to like 1,500, I could save like 30 seconds easily. I think we might have actually lost 10 seconds since it takes about like a minute or so to do this. It actually gets the tracks get longer. Oh yeah, and has it happened to anyone else where they're like we're on a good pace and then they get the glitch where you just where it makes it so that whenever you win, it like restarts the race. Like it isn't too bad after you beat like the guy you need for the tournament ticket, because you actually get the tournament ticket. But I'm pretty sure you actually have to see the results screen of the tournament to actually get the ability to go to the next area. Which means that you have to do the entire tournament again, and that takes about a minute. Alright, so I lost like 15 seconds. I almost did the wrong minute there. And this is guaranteed world record pace. Or your money back that you didn't spend. Wouldn't that be funny if a free service or something, and they're like, you get your money back, and they're like, and people are like, do I get more money? Like buy money from returning this? So now we have Pogo. This one isn't too bad. There is some time save here since I can on some good runs. Crap. On some good runs, I can get to 150. So let's set some goals. So I want to get 3 150s. Oh, I've heard about some prediction stuff. I think that might only be in Twitch though. Do I think I'm gonna PB? Yeah, probably. Oh, wait a second, no, we didn't get, last time, sorry. We didn't lose 15 seconds. We lost, 3 minutes and 4 seconds, obviously. That's because I had the average segments, and that was actually a pretty good, target practice segment. Cannons. So yeah. It's just because I had average segments, and it was like, way longer.
Let's see if anybody else can take up my shit.
Don't tell them. Don't tell the people on Discord. You're at 3 minutes. So your goal is a 55. For right now it is, but I'm planning on getting a sub 50. Eventually. If Live Split says it's possible, it is. Always trust Live Split. You should compare your PB segments. At that time I lost, but over 100 is a pretty good one. Should I should compare my PB segments. Do you mean to see what I could get? That's what some of best segments is. That's a thing in this. You can have it do some of the best segments, so you can see. Oh, I can give it. I can give it to you. I have $2. Ignore voices in the background. Oh, I love this game. Love this specific mini game. Whenever it does really cool stuff like that, you're just like, nah, I'm dead. But no, it's just like, here's a glitch. I feel like this one, didn't even playtest that well since it's so obvious it has bugs. You can literally press right at the beginning and you can still get several bugs. That was what I used to do before, but it's worse because I can only get to 78. And I'm very bad at being consistent. And I think it's like, how do you know? Yeah, I don't have to, but if it means more people speedrun this game, then sure. Though I don't quite understand how you manage to live with less than $2. Like, do you have a direct play-in? Do you gain the exact amount of money you need to eat and sleep every single week, or do you just do neither? Yeah, I'll get to you. I have at least $2. I think. I did check. I have at least 2. Yeah, I want competition. That's one of the reasons why I joined the Discord, to get people to play the game, because I feel like for Steam thing, $2 been too easy to spend it. Too lazy to spend it. But yeah, since I wanted to bring more attention to this game, since this one was my favorite one, back when I played. Oh, what?
Alright. Grandma is so nearby that she's supervised. That's the story we're running with.
It has to be visible.
She's visibly behind the wall.
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, that'll definitely count.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Can you close the door? Super bounce. Yeah, I think I clicked. So I think it's because like the momentum in this is a little bit weird and janky. That you can like clip into certain things, even though you're not really moving that fast. I think it has probably something to do with the hitbox of the pogo, that you can like clip into random things and like get and like build up speed a little bit. It's like I think it works like some other like speed exploits in games, where like you clip into something and you move until you gain speed until you escape it, if you know what I'm talking about. And right there, I think like part of it clicked in, and then it like bounced like several times before it actually got out. Yeah, but I haven't actually gotten that one before. I've gotten the ones where like you can do some weird stuff, like go like super fast. Oh yeah, so if you want to speedrun it, yeah, so remember to check out the guide. Or if you want me to, I can give you the simpleton version that isn't several paragraphs long. It tries to pushing you out, although every time you bounce, like everything. Yeah. So I've watched like a lot of speedrunning videos or like task videos, and they have really cool tricks. For like Super Mario 64. I like watching those because like there's like wall exploits. And apparently you can travel to alternate dimensions. Yes, that is a thing. Yeah, the guide. I like when you open it, were you surprised at how long it was? You need to scroll when that's time lost. Oh, so do you want me to give you the simpleton version? Well, the vocal version, I should probably add that into like a Google slide or something, and then like do a PowerPoint with my voice in it, so that it actually, so the people who don't have like 4 hours can actually read it. Because currently it takes like several minutes to read and probably bore you to death. Yeah, but so if you manage to scroll to the very bottom, you can actually find the stats. I'm gonna have to edit it though, about timing and stuff. And if we find any other stuff, I'll have to edit it. This has been a pretty good pogo session so far. Yeah, you want the simplified version? Okay, so, simplified version is, you do running free, unless you're really bad at it, then you do running 2, then you do diving, or then you fight, the guy to the very right, get the ticket, eat 36 times, go to the tournament, then you go to the swamps, then you do diving, until level 94. Oh yeah, you max out one. You do diving until level 94, then we're losing time, I think. So you do diving until 94, then, and remember to hold spacebar so you can, so that it skips the instructions if you hold spacebar. Sure. You want me to keep talking about it then? Yeah, I can tell you the simplified version. What do you mean? The guide is the Google Doc. Now that was a risk right there, but it paid off since 103 is about we need. Yeah, you might want to do that. At the very bottom of my, of the one, since Piplup, gave me some feedback and told me, hey, make it so that people can, see, like, the stats that you need, without having to read through the entire thing, if like, they're in the middle of a run. That was a good point, so I did that. I said, like, running 2/3, then the amount of points you need at the very bottom. Yeah, I can probably send you the Google Doc so you can copy and paste it, and make it, simplified. Because I feel like, I wanted to give the people, the reason why you should do this route so that they can use that knowledge, and some people can use that knowledge to, you know, formulate a new route that might be better. And if you just blindly follow it, well then, how are you gonna know what you need to know if the route's gonna be better or worse? That was my thought process. That's why I spent 5 hours making it. So, yeah, you can probably make like a simplified version. It's like a paragraph or two instead of like 5. Like just the route, the basic route. But I wanted to make it so that people could theory craft a new route or do something differently. And if they didn't know why something was faster, well then, how would they know why if something was better or not? This might be 155. There's a glitch in this one. Yeah, I'll do that after this. But so there's a simplify. So what was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah. So the stats. There's a glitch that makes it so that Wait, was I still supposed to do it here? No, sure. I don't think it was. But so there's a glitch. That I think it might be like something weird. But so whenever you like barely are behind a the other person you're racing, you actually if you're close enough, you can actually win the race, even though you're actually behind, which means that you could probably get stats that are slightly lower. Oh no, time loss. Alright, then let's do this first try. Save like 20 seconds. I saw people struggling in this. I don't really actually practice it that much. You practice it a little bit, since I told you that there's probably a good idea. Once I practiced this, and I ended up having like higher running than 150 at the end, and that caused it so that yeah. All right, we got a better time. I feel like that little animation. They probably could have actually maybe gotten a little bit better. I'll do a new route. I'll look at the original route. Yeah. So the reason why I didn't really go all the way in and like test everything for the route is because the route is stupid. Oh yeah, don't leave yet. We're still playing. This is 2 runs in 1. I had an idea for a category, and I asked some people on the Discord, and they said that it was that I should try. And it's based, and I asked them if I did it, since it was literally just the same as any percent till now, if I could count it as like both times, so I could count 1 run, since I saw that that's a thing in like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh yeah, good, you stay. And since it's only like 3 minutes extra, I thought it'd be a cool category. Probably is a little bit of a weird category. Since the category is get 250%. All glitches, or the rules that I made up are get 250. 50% point or get to level 250. Oh yeah, that was a good. That was a good score. On any stat. Oh yeah, I'll get to it. I just need to do this. I was a little bit on the edge since like we only had like one interaction, even if it was for like 2 hours straight. But yeah, I trust me. It would result in significant time loss if you lost the one fish, or if you had to spend the whole $2 on a game. That would result in so much time loss. The run would just be dead. Yeah. 5901. I thought sub-hour was actually gonna be hard. Yeah, I'll actually go up. Where's it? So that's a 5901. I thought sub-hour was gonna be harder than this, but I guess I forgot just how quickly flying goes. Yeah, but so the rules for this are just get 250 on any stat. Any glitches. Yeah, it loses 5 whole minutes. Don't worry, I'll take the time loss for you. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on Steam now. I'm gonna go to the store of this. My part. Sub 1 hour. Yeah, I thought sub 1 hour for that was gonna be harder. Oh, hey, Juju. Alright, so we have my dog. So we have my dog here. He scratched the door. Oh yeah, why is the name of your thing so weird? Things now. You know what? I think I'm just gonna give it to my brother. No. Dog moment. Yes, the dog. He's a dog. So apparently I'm in the like gift note thing. What's your first name? I actually probably don't have to answer the first name thing. Just like this row. Okay. For the first name? Okay. And go. He scratches that door and he's like, "Let me out!" And then I open the door and he takes like 20 seconds to actually, leave. You want to leave or not, buddy? Oh, there is no last name thing. Signature. I think my signature is Taco, right? Let me go make sure something. Just need to go do something real quick. Let me just I'm just gonna throw this in here, so just... There you go. There's your money. Right, okay, I'm back. Okay, so, da-ba-da. Oh no, I lied to give him $2. I ripped him off by 12 cents. How could I have done this? I have to read the terms of Steam's subscriber agreement. What is this? Alright. So now I go and, yeah, there you go. Buddy. I got to be good. Yeah. Let me look on Discord. Is there anything going on here? Anything important here? Yeah. The guy who asked me, I don't want to name him, but the guy who asked me earlier, I saying that I wasn't old enough to stream, and had his facts wrong. Yeah, that one of the other guys, you know who I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, he said stop, and yeah. Okay, so so yeah, I'll give you the run, the thing. Let me pull up the talks. The funny thing is that I did the day before I got out of winter break. So I finished it on the day that I got out of winter break, but it was like a day that we didn't have to work since we had to work, but we didn't have to attend any like Zoom meetings. So I started it in like the night. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna go into. So the problem with optimizing the route to the level is that it would include like an hour and a half per run because per run, and you have to. I'm pretty sure like 4 runs because you have to do it in different order, pretty much every time. If you want to get the exact thing that you want, the exact levels, you have to play it over like 6 times, or well, 4 times because okay, so So, I'm gonna share it. See how this works. And so I know there's a way that you can like put it into like a group thing where multiple people um, can can look at it and try to do stuff. I guess I could get you the link. We copy the link, but we go into the habit thing. Here we go. You ever look at like URLs and you're like, what is this? And you're like, what is USP equals sharing? What does that mean? Tell me if you can edit it. I think I can make it. Oh wait, I can make it so that you can be an editor. Okay, there we go. Updated. So now, you should be able to edit it. So you're an anonymous dolphin. All right. Hello, anonymous dolphin. Yeah. I have a backup of this, so in case you ruin it horrible. In my thing on speedrun. I don't think you're gonna ruin it horribly, but just in case, you can't really trust anyone with docs. They'll always ruin it. Speedrun.com. I don't know if I'm here. 13. I want to see if Pickle uploaded his money yet. Oh yeah, if you want me to, do you know how to set up live split and stuff? Because, if you do, then I can, if you do want me, I can, set up, live split for you. I think I can add it as like a resource. Yeah, so. Yeah, imagine how many people, like, went into the guides, like, let me see how to do this. I remember playing this game. And then they just click the button and then you just see this giant document that goes like 2 pages down. And they're like, what is this? Well, so, Pipple, he did a split for every area. I do that, but one extra split at the beginning whenever I max out running, because then it's easier to know what running is. Then I need to know, like, I can look at the time in like around 15. I can be like, all right, yeah, I need to probably stop now. Depending on my run, so I can just look over at that. Okay, so that's useful. But you don't have to do it. And it also helps for if I'm behind on one and was ahead on another, so I'll more easily know what times that I have. So I can know if I actually did do a good running, or if I did a terrible running. But my live split got way better because I made it like look really cool and stuff. But yeah, I probably should get probably go do something. I'll be back in a little bit. No.
No.
Okay. So now we have Dane's replacement. Say hello, Dane's replacement.
Hello.
Right, so he's still there. Oh, now he's an anonymous grizzly. Ooh, scary. Yeah, so I sent him the one of the documents, and he thought he could make a simplified version. That wasn't this. Yeah, you can understand why you might need a simplified version.
Okay.
Okay, I'm probably gonna start getting some plans. Well, you know what? We can do some climbing practice. Since I feel like I lost some time there, and that's why I couldn't get to 55. Oh yeah, Dad. One weird thing. Oh no, sorry, I mispronounced your name. Dane's replacement. One weird thing is, whenever I started the stream, it took me like an hour for us to actually figure out, the buffering and stuff. So it was buffering behind by like way too long, like 20 seconds, which I think might be a regular time, but I'm not sure if it's really 20 seconds. I feel like whenever I watched another person play this game, even like moments that didn't really require that much focus, he looked at chat, but like I think it took him like 20 seconds for it to show up or something, or for him to actually for it to come through that he said it. Anyway, I couldn't really find a fix to it. It's like fine, I think, because I think it's but I had problems for an hour until we finally did it. And this 2-hour long stream, we've only had we had one person who like popped in at the beginning. Well, I think he just looked at it and like, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna watch this. Because he said like one thing in chat and then never said anything like that, and it's not still here. But we've had the guy that I gifted the game with us for pretty much the entire stream, since the point where we had to fix stuff once we finished that. Oh yeah, did you like the animation I did? Yeah, you're still here. Yeah, you're looking at the simplified version of the guide. Yeah, I know. Did you like the animation of it? I made an animation. No, I was talking. This probably just assume that I'm talking to the chat, well, the singular person, in chat, whenever I'm talking, unless I specifically say I'm talking. Yeah, you can like lay down if you need. All you need to do is be visible. Someone on Discord tried to actually tried to ask me from saying that I wasn't old enough to stream on it. And then he asked me for his age, and he also accused me, saying that the requirement was 16, that it's 13, so, that accused me without solid evidence. It was actually really easy to set up that, like, little PB animation, because literally all I did was just move my mouse over, press scene PB, and then it did it. I also had to actually, make it right. I should probably add some audio to it. Like an analog wave or something. I'm gonna get like a couple 1,500s before I move on. Oh yeah, do you know how to do the, submit a run of a category that isn't in there? And people said that, that what I had to do in the Discord, they told me that all I had to do was just do a run, and then I could like, submit it as a new category or something. Like, do I have to ask one of the moderators to make the category, or do I just submit it as an any percent run? And then just put in the script in that new category? Like, I don't really understand. Yeah, I've gotten way better at doing the triple. And whenever you get off screen, it's really annoying. It's like impossible to do it. I wonder why, some of the mini games, like, are amazing for coins, like the run 2 and run 3. Well, run 3 is just so stupid because, like, I could get more coins by, like, jumping in specific spots. Because that's a thing. And that's actually a really cool way to do extra coins. But in that game, like, any slide, you get like 200 coins. I think I might have actually gotten close to 300. Don't really remember, but it was, you can get so many coins on it for some reason. Compared to this one, what's like, you can get like 20 coins per run, but like, there's actually no one's got like diving, which has like no coins, and there's some other ones that just, it's really hard to get coins or something. Like, why would you even play those? And if you're actually going for points. Oh yeah, are you gonna, 100% on your casual playthrough? Because I'm not really sure if you understand, if you are, 100% in the game, it will take literally forever. It's like not a joke. Like, you get to go to 250, after you beat the final boss, but the problem with it is that once you get to 250, or if you want technically 100%, I guess you would. Oh, disk space. I don't care it right now. I guess I should probably do that. I'm gonna go do that. Yeah. Yeah. So you probably wouldn't want to try to do like a full team of ducks because that would literally take forever. Like I tried to do like a cool little like thing, for space, but it ended up like even though I played the game a lot, I used to at least, it took like I never even did it. I never even got like max credit. So I'm putting out this space. There was a speedrun game. I remember it was like pretty good for speedrun. I'm pretty sure. It was in a demo. I can't remember what it was called. It was like a fling game. Like you were a ball and fling and move around and stuff. Yeah, we told my good friends, right now in the mornings. They had like this everything. I tried to do a tutorial video on how to do subsplits since I was trying to set up recurring blocks, but it ended up just being 30 minutes of me trying to learn how to do it. Great tutorial video, am I right? Is it me actually doing anything? Wait, you can't? Maxing all skills? What do you mean you can't max out all skills? Like, it's not gonna, it will take like 3 hours. It wouldn't take too long to max out all the skills. Like, probably like a couple of hours maybe. Maybe like, I never really thought I'd like these longer speedruns. Then I tried more ones. Like, I like these speedruns a lot better because they're more, you just sort of chill. recording on these speedruns. Because before, what I did is, I'll record my timer. I can't put the guiding speedrun on. You should be able to put the guiding speedrun on anytime. Okay. I think it's really fun. Yeah, I click the top right, like 3 little buttons, and then just click add guide. Right? Shouldn't need to have anything for that. But I didn't, because I like joined the community like a day ago. So I don't know when I did it. I don't know. What is interesting? It's easy and nice to video. Cool. What that too. Here more people come. A mass. 82. Oh, you asked on this one? Okay. So yeah. Can't wait till I get to this game. So I want to see what you'd probably put it in the amount of time live from the game because I think his runs are like he says that he puts he does like several hours I think at least of the run, but we might do even more for this game because it's just longer. Do you want me to add the gun? Well, I can, I think. Wait, adding it. Yeah, I don't know how. Dude, I can add it. What is it? What happens when you can't put it in? Like, what does it tell you? I'm only for one of the mods in it. Because, there's two of them in the mod over. And I don't really want to take credit for your decision. Well, technically you did just hit my run and then just look at my document and just be like, I simplified. Thanks for doing it, but yeah, I don't want to take your credit. There is no add guide button. Let me see if I can get my thing to show up. Oh, there. You did the dumb. You were looking at resources. Yeah. Well, thanks, because now I don't have to go in and do stuff. Yeah, you probably just put the title as Duck Life 2013 any percent, like simplified around or something. Yeah. Make sure that you put this that like you remove it or say that say they found out how to put it in someone it too. Start time when you confirm the duck's name, complete tutorial, do earn him 2 or 3, where he is better until 150. Eat 36 coins, which is 16 coins, or 36 seeds. Oh yeah, you eat 36 coins for 600 coins. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Race the brown duck on the far right. Do you actually race the brown duck on the far right? Look at the string and make sure make sure that you're doing the right one. Because oh yeah, he's brown. Yeah, you're right. Then go to the swamp and do. Oh wait. There's a problem with it. Swimming 1 is the classic one. It's swimming 3. And it's weird that they made the image like with the timer looked like it had the timer thing like in 4, but it doesn't. So yeah, change that to swimming 3. Beat the tournament and then go in the mountains for different food. Alright, that's good. That's right. Okay. Be sure 1 or 3 is better if you're good at it. Till 81. There's the white duck. Yeah, you can easily edit it. I'm pretty sure all you have to do is just go in and say like, the bidet. Go to the city and do something 2 and 7 to change. Okay, good. Let me refresh. Yep, good. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, good. I have to go use the bathroom. I'm back. Okay. I feel like at this point, probably like one of the only people that actually knows the route well enough to actually correct people. You know, like Piplup and Heck might know. I found out his name wasn't Epatine 12, it was Epon 12? Yeah, yeah, this is probably way better than mine because now, you know, you can read it. I'm not really sure you need to do this, but, you might want to add like a note saying that the stats aren't exact, or something, because, that's a pretty important thing. Yeah, and, I thought his name was, Eponine. I guess it would have been Eponine in this. What in this? And so, yeah, but so, you might want to add like a footnote, saying that times aren't exact, or that, stats aren't exact, because I saw, Piplup, do an extra cycle of Pogo, I'm pretty sure, even though he actually had the right amount that he needed, it was just because my guide was wrong. I would have expected, like, at least, like, would have been, like, you know, faster or something. I would have thought that, the people would at least, like, one more person would have come here, but I guess not. Like, there's quite a few people online. I should probably, do that. I should probably, submit my time. The speed on my time, maybe. So you probably, stop the, recording. Alright, so, well, you know what, I can just use this as an archive. Oh, why was it recording? Let's just make that. Alright, so, yeah. Well, I didn't actually realize that there was a world record history in the statistics. You can actually show multiple categories, which is pretty cool. Oh, you know what would be funny? If, does the graph only goes down to 55? What if I just smashed it? What if I just submitted like a 54 run and they're like, how do we put this on the chart? Or maybe it's automatic, I'm not really sure. They probably start another run. Well, I'm not really sure about that. The voice call? Probably not. I know it's a little bit slow, but, I think this is good enough. You know? Yeah, sometimes it is a little bit annoying to type in like a full sentence, especially if you're on mobile. I had to do that a lot in Pickup Street. Pickup Street. You want me to play Super Meat Boy? I can play Super Meat Boy. I am. I should just keep playing that way. Why do you want to go in the voice call? Is it because this is too slow? I don't think I can, but that's not another reason. Chat is a little bit slow. And you have to wait like a whole 20 seconds before your answer might get read. Well, technically your answer is read very soon, but you hear me read it and reply to it like 20 seconds later. You're only the only person who wanted to watch me stream. Well, actually, I guess technically, the guy who, the guy I was talking about earlier, he probably watched it for like half a second. At least half a second. Maybe a full second even. Maybe. You know, you don't know what happened. I didn't say this. Oh, do you mean me playing Deck Life isn't boring? You just want to talk to someone? Human interaction is hard. Yes, especially since it's more of a two-way lane, but it's actually more of a one-way lane. You know, the second lane is sort of busted. You know, it's going down in the ditch. We ordered some repairs in like a week or two, so yeah, we'll just have to get back at it. This is the only reason you wanted me to stream. Just so you can watch me play Duck Hunt and have human interaction. It is a lot easier to talk to someone through like a text thing. It does take longer, but you feel more confident sometimes. At least I feel more confident. I was thinking about if you start speedrunning this game, we could do some races, but not really sure if you'd be able to talk through the chat because you'd be in the middle of a game. Do you want me to do another run? Yeah, even though you're an introvert, you like human interaction. Yes. You see, it's because it's a video. That's why it works, obviously. There's no way we could actually genuinely enjoy human interaction. You want me to say number one? Okay, so since one funny problem that I had during like whenever I started this, like I actually only started it like a week ago. These are the funny thing is um uh, I didn't I actually had I had like 3 runs in between my 5910 or my 5910 and my 5628. I actually had like 3 runs in between that. But I didn't upload them because I didn't want to have to wait like an hour for it to render. It's like my only reason. I even made it a comment. What should we name our duck? You know what I'm talking about that? You remember how? Mm-hmm. Alright, you can name person. Mad. Oh yeah, Ralph, were you surprised whenever it showed whenever it showed the flying again? Because I made it specifically so that it could show everything except for flying. That's supposed to be like a little surprise. So we can probably do 9 something better by playing better. It's this thing, it's called playing better. I'm not very good at it though. Well, do you think the 50% should be like in another category? Like, since some categories are like, I just I made it so I would get a world record in a category that like 5 people ran. Like, it's not impressive. That's like the YouTube videos that are totally clickbait, like being like, I got a world record on first try, and it turns out there's like no runs or like 1 run that was really dumb or something, and you're like, so you played a game and you did a timer, you called it a speedrun, and you said you got world record. Alright, but there was no runs to contest for. Like, I guess I'm sort of faulty at the same issue. But I actually have, 15 runs in this game. So, it's not as bad. It's just winning without one. 100% is buying everything and beating everyone. Then we can do max percent. Max percent? No. Yeah, you see, the problem with this is that it'd be a good idea if I had that long of attention span. Like, I have a pretty long attention span, but now that would just take hours. That would take like 3 hours. Or maybe not. It would take like an hour and 30 minutes. Do max percent. And the good thing is that they can only do it afterwards, so the route isn't any different. So that means that you can just have the same exact run. Yeah, I know what max percent is. Actually, I didn't know they had included 100% yet, but, yeah. So have you started playing the game yet? Or are you waiting until the stream's over? Been live for 3 hours. Well, apparently, there's a max amount of a max amount of streams that you can do. And and that's why I haven't really stopped streaming or anything. Because there are only like small things like going to the bathroom and stuff. Um, like you only do so many streams per day apparently, but YouTube was very helpful and didn't tell you how many you could do. They're like, oh yeah, a reason why you might not be able to stream is because you reached your daily limit. I'm like, alright, so what is the daily limit? And they're like, we're not gonna tell you. Like, it might be individual people, but they could at least explain how that works. Like, you know, if you stream like 4 times the day before, you only get like 2 streams or something. Whenever I try to scratch me, it's itchy. It just immediately says, you're gonna have to use those 2 fingers, I guess. But seriously, I don't know why I'm so scratchy. Like, never happened in like the whole rest of the run. Except for right here. And maybe in races. I like that there's like, you know, like overall in the run there's like 15, there's like 10 minutes at least of chill time. You know? Yeah. I also had an idea for 500 coins or 1,000 coins, like any the coin goal, which I'm not really sure if that would be very interesting. Like it might, like it would depend on what's fastest, because it might just be, you know, a like race the first guy 20 times. Because because like you can race people again and you get less coins for it, but you still get like 60 coins. So you think that would be very interesting? What does that say? I don't know what that is. Max energy? Is that what I say means, or do you mean category? Like, I feel like that one would be pretty easy to do. You'd either play this, or, like 20 minutes, or you go for the first 2 areas and then do fun. Get like 1,800 or 1,080 coins? Oh, is that like the max that you can get, without spending any skill seed or something? Oh, from fun? That sounds very weird. And then each skill seed to max everything? Oh. Yeah, I've heard a couple of people say it. I feel like, since the Discord server is actually getting a lot of people, they shouldn't be, I don't think they should do, like, abbreviations like DL, especially against, you know, new people, because I didn't know what it meant at first. I'm like, well, what's DL? It could also be soft lock %. That would be really stupid. Since you can soft lock yourself in about a minute. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read your things, but, SA stands for single activity. Oh, so, you do one activity and then use skill seed to catch up on the rest? Okay, that makes sense. So you do flying because you get the most coins in that. Oh yeah, someone, during Pip-Up stream, Epon was like, someone had like, it looked cheated, and I don't understand why they waited. Because it was so obvious. Like races weren't sped up, but it was almost certain. He got like a world record or something. Or he got a really good time, and it was so obvious when I watched it. I'm like, how do you even consider this man to not be fake? Because like his like running was so obviously fake, even though I haven't really played the game that original that much. Like I've tried speed running it, but it really just I like this game more for speedrunning, but it was just so obvious that he faked it. Like in the races and stuff, it wasn't sped up, and I don't think in flying it was sped up, but it was so obvious in swimming and running. Like he like just set it to 2 times speed. He didn't even like make it like 1 times like 1 or something, so that it would be harder to notice. They just went for the speed. Should I do, or you should probably do a 100% run. What is this? Hey, are you the one with the, person in the back? Okay. I don't know why you're watching the stream even though I'm right here. It's increased the view count.
Watching out for the light.
Yeah. A couple 100%? Yeah, you can probably do 100%. If you want to do 250%, that's actually really easy since it literally only took me, 3 minutes after my time just to do it. So I'll just be doing an 80% run for an extra little thing. But it wouldn't actually affect your 80% time because you could just, you could do 2 times for it. Yeah, I think you should play through the game first. Maybe practice a little bit and stuff. My first time was like a 150 something. It was really bad because I had such a bad route because I didn't know anything about how much I actually needed to beat them. To beat all the ducks. You might be the 100% guy. And you can't be 80%? So you're saying I'm 250%? What is this? I'm playing the game right now. Oh, you can be the 100%. Okay, yeah. I'll be the 100% guy. You know, I pretty much already am. But I have the world record beat by like casually. Oh yeah. Just play through it like casually. You know, get a good feel for mini games and all of that stuff. And then you should probably start speedrunning. 100% I think would actually not take that much longer. So the reason for that is that it would take a little bit longer, but you could still do it in an 90% run. 100%. Oh, actually, no. Oh wait, 90% is not maxing out skills. No to what? Yeah, but 90% isn't maxing out skills, right? So it wouldn't be that much faster. It would be like a little bit slower 80%, like 3 minutes slower, because you'd have to fight everybody. Which takes like 30 seconds per race, or not fight, race. This is not Dead by Battle. Maybe this. Yeah, what are you saying? I don't have to play that. Oh yeah, I realized that I don't need to, get, all skills maxed at 100%. So yeah, it'll only be like 3 minutes longer. It would waste like 15 seconds doing it in 90%, but you probably just could do a 90% run. That's too long of a text to read. I'll do that when the race is okay. I'm sorry. It's just,
Also, you have to purchase everything before you can do the
Well, that would make it longer, yeah. Everything? Are you sure about that? Ducks are expensive in this game. It's like 400 coins to get one. Oh yeah, we have 300 coins right now, because, oh yeah, Dad, you should probably read them. So I don't have to. Then it would be like 20 minutes. That actually would probably make it like 40 minutes longer, because I don't understand. I don't think you understand how much stuff is actually in this game. All the cosmetics and stuff. Yeah, on top of that, with max percent, that would take definitely over 2 hours. Yeah. This is the first game that I've really actually, really enjoyed speedrunning. Like, I enjoyed speedrunning the other games, but, I'd only do like a couple runs at a time, and I wasn't very good at it. But, yeah. Probably it takes a ton of time, yeah. Imagine this, max percent all duck, max percent full team. That would be really stupid. Because that would take literally like 12 hours. Since it takes like probably like around an hour for someone to max out your duck and everything. It's like 50 minutes to get it to like the sets of leaves. Then it would take even longer to get 250, so it would take like an hour and a half per duck. And then yeah. Interesting. See if that's better. Maybe 20. It's gonna be slow. Take a risk. Max 14%. Oh no. Yes, oh no indeed. Yeah, that's time loss. I would reset if that didn't take 50 years, so I'm not gonna reset. Yeah, that would be like the stupidest thing ever. Like, just imagine someone streaming that. That would take literally like 12 hours. Because it takes probably an hour and a half to do like one duck all the way maxed. You tell me if this is 36. Is that 36? Ooh, yeah, I can look at my feedback. Delay actually helped. 644. Oh yeah, we did it. Maps. I had to figure out the amount I actually needed for this, because in one of my runs I got way slower because I did way more than I was supposed to. And yeah, I think we're behind by like 10 seconds. Actually, yeah, we are behind by 10 seconds. I mean, I'm not gonna reset, since I just don't really want to reset, especially when the record is just unoptimized. And it's starting to get more difficult to get it, but not that much. I tried to see if I could get my thing to count, or it would eat my seeds, or get the energy from the seeds, before, or like if I cut it out or something. If that would be a glitch, that would save like 20. That would save like a minute. Because like these races only take like 40 seconds or something. They take like 10, they take like 15 seconds just because they're so short. Yeah, no, just a little bit like 10 seconds. That's just a little bit. Maybe we should reset. If there's points that I'll reset, Are we set at cannons or climbing? We fall like 30 seconds behind, then no, we have to reset. It hurts. No. No. We have to do it again. No. The tragedy. We have to do it again. No, rip. It might not have been it, but it's just so sad. We got the glitch. Let me see if I can do a glitch that I did before. Where I like duplicated duck. I tried a little bit, but I couldn't really do it since I didn't really understand it. I was just sort of one of those glitches. It just happened. This one's not gonna be a real one. So, do you want to see how you soft lock? It's like so stupidly simple since it's this part of the tutorial where you move your duck. Where it allows you to move your duck. You can just ignore it. Oh wait, crap, I did it wrong. But for that you can literally just drag your duck over the finish line. And then it like, and since you didn't eat the seed, it just goes, I'm dying inside. Yeah, let me show you the soft lock. It's so simple. It's just an oversight that they didn't like add a barrier for how you can drag them. Just like it's just a really big. Well, it's not a big oversight, but it's probably not gonna hurt. It's probably gonna hurt your reputation for having a bug like that, which you literally soft lock in the tutorial. Because that's probably the worst spot to have a soft lock. Because new players don't know what they're doing. Yeah, so now let's just do that. Yeah. How far are you in? Do your purpose. I have to actually do stuff again. Okay, let's go. So there's a new thing. Oh, Carry-on's cool. Did I repost my oh, you're in flying training. Actually, that's pretty quick. What is it? Like 40 minutes? Alright, so he's doing single activity, he's doing essays. He's doing essays, yeah. He's doing an essay right now, totally. Definitely. Did I repost my my link to my stream? It's like at least like one more person in here. It says two because I'm watching on my tablet. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might, let me look at the news just to make sure that I'm not allowed to do that. There's like a stream thing. I'm not sure what that is. I thought the bot doesn't even acknowledge. He acknowledges Piplup, and he acknowledges Shirjian, but he doesn't acknowledge me because I'm not on Twitch. Yeah, but, Ref, should I repost it to see if we can get more people in here? It's been like an hour or something. I'm not sure if I'm guessing they don't want you to do spam, but like it's been 3 hours or so, so I'm not really sure if that counts as spam or not. Oh, I'm rich now. Cool. I'm not sure if I should repost it. But hopefully we might get like one more person. Yeah, repost it? I don't know. Yeah, yeah, we can carry off Shirjian. Alright, let's just carry off, you know. Alright, that was now. Yeah, paste it. Okay, oh wait a second, no, that's wrong. That's the link to that message. We want the link to this. Because I'd like at least have one more person. It's sort of like, you know, you're good company, but it's not really that easy to it's not very easy to have you know, actual good conversations with just one person. You know, you need multiple people at least. That's at least what I'm told. Not quite sure though. Probably some superstition. Alright, so you Roth, pick or duck. Just pick everything. Like, what color do you want? Like, for some reason, it's really weird that the eyes give you a color that you can't actually filter. Yeah, it's different from all the colors. Okay. Oh, we can go with it, man. As long as you're visible, I mean, you know, red eye color, angry eyes. This one, yeah. Red. Yes. Red. Any haircuts or anything? It actually has these things too. It actually sort of hurts me to do this haircut, just because it's harder for swimming to get it more accurate. Yeah. Do you just want them to be blank then? No haircut and no like stripe thing. What's it? Oh yeah, and does YouTube streaming have predictions? I think that's like a thing in Twitch, right? Like they predict, like in Mario Kart or something, they could predict like people, like you can make a prediction for what place you get, and if you like get it right, you get something. Like you get it like wrong, other people get stuff. Does anyone actually stream on YouTube that much? Like, I know I've seen some streams, but like, almost every streamer. Oh, Twitch has polls? Oh, that's cool. And bets. Yeah. I saw that, like, it gamble. Probably not the best thing to, you know, be teaching people, that you can gamble. I can't stream on Twitch. It sounds like it's probably better, but I can't. I'm sorry. I literally just can't. So Twitch has polls is the name of this guy, right? Yeah, so that sounds about right. Is it weird that I haven't played it? I don't know how long I can stream. Anyone come? From what I've seen from like how a lot of people respond is they do what I do, which is just get a notification, come in and be like, hey, yeah, this is what you do, okay? Bye now. I don't really know why anyone's coming here, because I would assume they'd get notifications. I think that's what you do, right? Well, at least what I do. Whenever I get a notification, like if I'm in the middle of a conversation, then I wait a little bit, see if they type anything. But you know, if not, I just see their notification. I'm like, I want to go check that out. Game should be sad. Yes, it is very sad. Alright then, world record base run. Alright, let's just do this. Imagine if I get the world record base. Yeah, I look at the streams channel. Yeah. Yeah, I just sort of, you know, look at notifications and stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's a thing, I should go do that. Maybe like 1 second time. The problem with doing so many of these runs in a row with like resetting, even if it's like halfway through, I'm gonna be spending so much time doing this. Can you recruit more people? Please? We need more people here. To have more interesting conversations. Just post an ad on on the local billboard. The regular stuff. Yeah, so hopefully there's gonna be even more people that come since the speeds are easy. I keep almost calling them speezy. Easy. You know who Easy is, right, bro? Apparently he did Duck Life 2, but I feel like he should have done 3 um instead of 2 because or one of the other games since 2 isn't that different. I think the only difference is like the skill seed stuff, right? So I think after the first game, the skill seed system worked in a way that made it so that it did the weird thing where it didn't actually give you anything or it didn't give you extra points. And so hopefully in like a day or so we'll have like another 100 people. Like a lot of people. He has like 300,000 subscribers. So, yeah, we should be good. As long as we just grab him to do more videos, we should be good. Just bribe him so that we can grow our community. Um, no, should be stretched. I should wait until he plays this game if he ever does play this game. I should wait until he does that, and then just like with my current record or something, easy enough for him to beat on like his 10th attempt, and then just come in with like a record that's like 2 minutes faster, and just be like, I smashed this guy who was famous. So then we can have more people join the community. That'd actually be really funny though. I was planning on doing that to Econ if we wanted to do another run. And since originally I actually only beat him by like 18 seconds. I had actually thought that I had lost it first since I thought it was a 107.29, not a 107.52. But I found out that it was a 52, and I had like a 34. And I'm like, yes. I probably should have beaten him by a lot more because my route was like 20 times better. If you made maxed out swimming for some crap, like why would you do that? You don't need to do it. I think the reason why I maybe did it was because they had speedrun Stuck Life 4 before, and I'm assuming they just thought that we needed 150 for the final boss. But I think he like cut off on Pogo or something. So, because he like realized that he didn't actually need it or something. I didn't really watch all the way through it. And this problem with it says it's world record. Not really sure if he knows that. Well, he does know. I looked on Duck Life 4's thing. For some reason, he talked about the record on Duck Life 4 and not the actual one for this game. But I saw he's at a conversation with some other people about the record, and One person apparently was suspicious of me at first, um, because I did running free, right? Oh, I think, give me a second. Now you might want to wait till in like races or something that's not as hard. Um, yeah, you probably just wait until I'm in like a race or something, and then I can look at it, or while I'm waiting, or something that's more simple. Since the only time I can actually read your your chat is because is whenever I get lucky with the long section, but it gets harder and harder. So it really happens. You're never gonna do Duck Life 4, I think is what it said. Or what happened. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't do it. It's a little bit weird with speedrunning because, unless you have some insane muscle memory and you just go on autopilot, it's gonna be way harder for you to actually, talk to your chat. Good thing it's only like one person. Since if like a minute to read something for a couple of minutes, it's probably already gonna be lost in the sea. And that might be the only interesting comment. Like even if there's only like 5 people, it will be lost probably. It's a mild problem with speedrunning with this, but speedrunning not feelings, but this game is better for it. Oh yeah! See that? So I feel like this minigame would be more interesting if doing this actually saves you any time, but it actually hurts you, I'm pretty sure. If it does, well then that would be really cool, but that's what I put it first. Wait like 7 minutes, okay? Um, person in the back, recently. Can you tell me what he's saying with the last few things?
It says, yeah, look at the hashtag streams channel for a notification. I'm never going to run DL 4, but I'll run DL 2013 because DL 2013 is shorter and better. Duck Life 2013 is also Duck Life 4. Yeah.
I have a new person, don't we? We have a total of 2 people. It says free because, I have it on my tablet. Just make sure everything doesn't just crash. Did a sub-team things, okay?
But that is the name. But this is the Steam thing.
So the only person in the chat, this one, this one was made in Unity, and it was on Steam, and it's more like it looks better than 4, and I think runs better. It also has like some minor changes, like for example, in diving is now really quick because you can get 999 without having to do the timing thing. You just turn upside down, which makes it a little bit more boring, but it's quicker. And cannons, you might be an upside or a downside depending on how you look at it, but cannons, now you don't have to. It isn't letting go of the mouse, of holding a button. Now you actually have to like set your trajectory and then press a button. And I wish there was a hotkey for it. I'm sure there's other differences. Oh yeah, there's also a difference in, I think, like 4 has like some sort of glitch or something, where you can like shove your duck into like the left of the screen and be able to feed him. Apparently you can't do that in this version. Apparently they thought that was more important than being able to be soft lock in the first minute of the game. I don't really understand. Like, they're both pretty bad problems. Like, the other one's a little bit worse, but... Oh, no! You need 50 more runs, or 50 more... I'm sorry. I failed you. I left a terrible impression. Now you're gonna leave. Please don't. I've been stuck with this rough person for so long. It's okay. I think I've seen that person's logo somewhere. It might have been in the Discord. Probably where anybody would come from, unless they specifically look for Duck Life. Oh, there's a new message. Yeah, people, can you, like, wait, like, 3 minutes to say funny things? Because currently, I'm trying to focus. So, it's a lot harder to read stuff during it, rather than during the race or when I'm eating seeds. It'll take, like, it won't take long. It'll be, like, 3 minutes before then, and then I'll just be, like, eating talk for, like, 5 minutes, maybe. And then, well, actually, you can probably talk during guidance instead of probably that much effort. So yeah, you'll get like 10 minutes probably total of time to talk. Just to wait for it. I know people on the internet, they're impatient. Ralph, are you still playing through the game? Wait a second. Don't answer that yet. Answer that later. I don't know in some other mini games you actually have to specifically focus on getting points if you want to get a lot of points. But but in this one you just get like coins everywhere. Like what's the point? It's like so uneven. Like at least in Falling Rocks, since you get a lot of them, you actually have to try to get them. And this one just hands them to you. Like you can get like one extra coin, like that coin right there. You could get that. Or, I could just get like 20 bajillion coins just by, I don't know, like playing the minigame like regular without trying to collect coins. Like, what? What's the point? It's just gonna give me like coins everywhere and like literally like unavoidable to get. And like, why? Why make difficult coins to get if I can just run and get them? Oh, cool. So you're almost on it again? Well, it depends on if you didn't do any percent route, well then you'll actually have to take like probably like 10, 20 more minutes. Yeah, probably like 15 minutes or something, depending on how bad you get beat by Volcano Free. Since I'm guessing, you didn't do any percent route, and you probably just like tried all the new games and stuff. Because, it's still fun to play some new games. Oh wait, I should stop. Alright, so no person in chat, I've got Geodash, Geodash, so, if you don't know, last one that I started this, we did what we just did, we were slightly faster though, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this as I learned a strategy. Since it's buffered so far, the video down here, when I tap it, I can tell how much I actually hit. 6, 4. Oh wait, I did one extra. No. But so Geodash, our last run ended really early because we were like 10 seconds behind, and I was on the third race of this tournament. And we got a glitch that made it so that we had to restart the tournament and the run was dead because it takes so long and you don't get the ticket if it makes you restart. That can happen on like some of the rivals, but as long as you beat them, it actually doesn't happen. Well, it does, but you can just leave out. It wastes like a couple. It takes wastes like a second. Oh yeah, I love it when the names are just so not actually descriptive of what they are. Like the green heat, and like we're red, and I'm like, what? Like the blue crusades, and we're like orange or some crap, and it like even trying. I think we're 70 behind but that doesn't really matter. We actually got world record earlier. We've only completed one run. So to stay. Actually, we completed another one, didn't we? Did we not? I can't remember. I think we only completed one. It was like an hour where I was trying to figure out what to do. Okay, so oh we have 120 energy? What? I'm pretty certain, sir, but having I didn't even eat the extra. How? I went down by 300 and what? No. What? Boo. 0.25 second time loss. Run's dead. Reset. If it's not, you guys can talk. I'll probably get it. Yeah, Rob, after you finish your casual playthrough, can you go recruit more people? This person doesn't seem to want to talk. There's nothing wrong with that, it's just you need people to have conversations with, because we've been conversing with each other for like 2.5 hours, so, you know. We play climbing really well, we can get a lot of time. I probably could put us in the dream to do it. And even though I probably should reset here, I'm not because. Oh wait, was that did you say sure? Is that a sure to my to recurring people? I feel like I'm getting less points. I thought that the hair would not only interfere with my aiming. Because I can't see its exact top. Ah, 700 runs dead, reset. Yeah, I don't really like resetting. Like it's a little bit weird for me because normally whenever I play Binding of Isaac, I like reset until I got a good one. But in this one, it's just so boring to do. Like you know, in the fact that I actually have to put like quite a bit of effort in it, also hurts. You know, like it's like watching paint dry, but you also have to paint but you also have to paint it at the same time. you have to wait in and actually do stuff. If you want to decrease your wait time. I'm not really sure how you promote or you get people to come. But, yeah. Ralph, are you subscribed? Watching you. I was a little bit weirded out whenever you I don't know, the interaction. I was a little bit weirded out in Discord whenever I asked you if everything was okay, and you were like, "Yeah, I can see you and I can hear you." Sounded mildly creepy. If I did that every time, I would actually say it like 5 seconds at least. Oh, you subbed? Good. I looked down at my USC where I suffered. And I'm not sure I like Twitch's like subsystem where you actually have to pay or get gifted a sub. Like it shows that you care, but like I'd rather just like the videos and show that I care for free. Yeah, I was looking at my subscriber count and I'm like, why do I have only 5 subscribers? I'm pretty sure I started with subscribers, and I'm like, are you not subbed? Actually, I like them. What? Let's just end the stream in the middle of the room. If we ever fall 30 seconds behind, I think that's a fair point to just say, yeah, come on, stay. Especially if it's at like climbing your the cannons, because then there's like no bringing it back. So how are you planning on recruiting people? Since I think that's what for sure was too, right? To recruiting people. And you're just gonna go on Discord and just be like, joy. The plead for human interaction. No, it is an option. Are you still playing the game? If you are, then that's fine. Hey, look, it's like my brother or something. Oh, wow, cool. If you had been here and stayed this long and you hadn't subbed, I was gonna be like, wait, what? This might also be a good way to get more subscribers. Probably just gonna be some random people and the odds. They have to watch my videos. Since they're on YouTube. Oh wait, give me a second. I think we're still behind. We're behind by 30 seconds from me. Come in. Meet the people. There's a new person. Oh wait, no, they're gone. Ah man, we scared off the new person. Juju, please come in. I got soft talk in the last tournament race in City. Oh no! No! As soon as you said it, it actually happened. No! Right? It happened, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it did. No. Like right as you said you got soft lock, we immediately got soft lock. Yep. God, hurts. I have to do it again. I always practice climbing for a little bit. It's like playing this game, but I don't want to, reset. Like I just had to reset. That was like a full minute of time loss. I try 1 or 2 more runs. If I fail, if I have to reset the first time, then it'll be like an hour and like 15 minutes or something, depending on where I fail. If I get a time to the end, it'll just be that time. If you want to, you can just sleep in the bed. I'm sorry, I just, How did you get stuff locked off? No. Did you mean it did what it did to me? I'm gonna go make sure people are recruited. Alright, recruit people. I specifically said new PB that fits something on my stream. You're in Volcano, good. Ah, yes, Tog! Join! Yes, we have recruited people! Yes. Yes. Sub 50 is inevitable. It will happen. It's more than new people. I don't know, Rob, there things like a map, I think, some sort of code, but it just looks like a gold, like a capsule on top of. No, Juju, meet the new people, right? Right? Okay. Sorry, people. I tried. I tried for about 5 seconds and it just didn't comply. Alright, so everybody just pick what you want me to do. Actually, you know what? Yeah, yes. I think that's your color. So everybody just pick the name. Oh no, we lost a person. No. 55. No. We've lost a person. Such a sad sight to behold. I like how you actually get to customize that in the speedrun just for the memes. No other real reason. Just for the memes. Oh yeah, Rob, how are you doing against Volcano Fruit? Like, oh, you beat the game! Good! How long did it take you your first try?
So, what's your stream? People can't see you, but what's your
Should I fix that? I'm sorry, I don't really know where else to put it. I could put it in the top left. Here, let me just reset. Oh, you weren't timing? Well, you can look at your Steam time. Yeah, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Oh, so you beat so you beat Piplup's time on the leaderboards. Yeah, that's right. Time to speed run. Wait, well, let's do a race. I don't really know how to do a race, but just whenever you get to a thing, just type in what your split is. Oh, 101 minutes. Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah. So try doing yeah, so 120 actually. So if you're gonna speedrun it, can we do a race? So is that a better position for my camera, everybody? Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. But, yeah, you can probably just do a speedrun. You want a blanket? You want a squeaky toy? Yeah. I've enslaved you so that I can stream. Well, you need to get the splits. Okay, so remember my splits are my actual split names are boring, light speed, diving, turf practice, up, inconsistent game design, and actually I have a better idea for up, but inconsistent game design and boring for the volcano frame. I think it's weird that mountain is the one for flying, and glacier is the one for climbing. A little bit weird since you think one or the other, you know. Yeah, so you want me to? I can figure out how to put my splits up here. Yeah, but so I think for a race, it's not do like a proper race. Let's just do like whenever you get to a certain area, tell us your time once you get to a race. Honestly, I think we should get my call. Really? Yeah, less than get my call for most part. Okay. But let me close the door. Yeah, okay. Though you might want to turn off the stream audio, because you'll be hearing double me. But honestly, you know, that's probably a plus. Let me try to recruit some soldiers. Alright then, so yeah, let me figure out how to do that. So we go to here. Mm-hmm. Okay, so can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Or, wait,
I don't think
no,
your
wait,
mic's
that's the
on.
thing. Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused. Let's figure out. Okay, I think I figured that out right. So now, um, oh, I heard that. Mm, mm, um, what? Um, I can hear, yeah, um, okay, so, yeah, um, Roth, I can hear you. I think I can hear you typing, and, it playing back on my stream. Um, so, yeah, I'm not really sure how this works. Um, let me, look at some audio things. That's weird. So I just tried to test it and it doesn't seem to work. Nope. Oh wait, it's working. Okay, I think it's working. Yeah, so I can hear myself. Can you hear me? Rock. Okay. Um, I want to see if I can, like, yeah. Good. Trying to find keyboards. Since I want to see if I can like mute during the game and unmute. Um, wait, just give me a minute. Toggle mute. Hi. I'm gonna hit the find it button. Just so I could do 3. How do I change? Control Shift M. Alright, so that works. Um. So, are you ready? Um. Is that you talking or me talking? It's hard to tell. Um. Uh, you just talked, right? Um. Yeah. I think I can share my screen for most of that. But can you like turn off your audio for your stream? So it, hey, hey, I think he's testing this audio. Yeah, I should probably be a little bit quieter, shouldn't I? Okay, so, um, wait a second, wait a second. Can you look at your mute? I'm not ready. Okay. I can hear you, I think. I wasn't ready. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Alright. Yeah, it's a little bit off, but that's fine. And I also named him Stay Pet for some reason. Yeah, all that matters is really our final time. Yeah, so you should be able to hear me through the stream, though we'll be late. Yeah, but right now, I just want to get a run done. If you ever need any help, do ask it early so that I'll be able to, so that you'll actually be able to hear me since we have a 20-second delay. Yeah, if you can't remember the route or anything, just let me, just ask me. But do it early. Yeah, I'm in running. Yeah, I hated that too. I like it more with the retro pack. And I think the newer games where they made it so that you could jump in the middle of the hop, because that was so annoying. Like like um like it was pretty good except for this that one thing where whenever like the short time that I tried speedrunning it, took like one, it was just so annoying that I couldn't jump in midair. Um, you know what I mean? Since like it just yeah. Do you know what I mean about that with the thing? Oh, now you can hear me from the Discord now. Okay. Don't worry, it's only like 5 seconds. It only really matters if you die like a lot. For me, it matters to 5 seconds, but for you, it's not that much. I'm gonna probably try to be like, what? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to do deal one runs, there's a retro pack. Yeah, yeah, full $2. The time lost to get such a thing. Yeah, it's actually pretty different from DL1 speedrunning. Since they actually changed they made running better so you could jump in midair now, and it looks better. There's only really one run for all of the um yeah, there's only one run for like any of that stuff. I've tried retrofact a little bit, but there's only really like one run, and that's by Eponym Epon. Um, but yeah. Um, oh, if you need any questions, if you have any questions, you can ask me. Um, you only need the boost for the final fights. Um, but once we get there, I could tell you right now. Just remind me to tell you once we like get to that point. Um, because those fights are actually so close, you actually do need the boost. But before, yeah, I think I actually beat my first ever time, and that time I tried to speedrun. But the problem was like I like tried to go up levels incrementally, um, and just ended up having to backtrack so much. How do you not get enough coins? Um, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, So the new rule of any percent, since the rules are still to be determined, I must call that you must wear the crown for the run to count. You know the crown after you win. I would even have like a different save file of this, just to look at ducks and just destroy them with like 250 running. Oh yeah, did you know about this mechanic in this game? It's pretty secret. You can actually use multiple ducks in a tournament. I know it's revolutionary. And it's so hilarious that they're like, do it, and then like everybody, like even speedrunners, are just like, nah, it's slower. Why would you do something that's slower? I think the advantage of having multiple ducks is they don't run out of energy as quickly, but you have to spend um, so much on one that you could have just gotten the energy to handle it. It's like you slow down afterwards or something. Apparently, yeah, that's a thing. It doesn't really matter that much. No, I pressed the wrong button. This is gonna be a 2 cycle. I've actually gotten very consistent at getting 2 cycles. This is gonna be really confusing. For the people who watch this as like an archive. Um, it's gonna be really confusing for them probably because um, it's gonna be like a 20-second delay. Um, like since I was like I'm dead, and then like I look down and I'm not dead. I'm there. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, that happened to me too. Well, I think it was I pressed 2 instead of 3. What do you have for your hand setup? Um, what is your hand setup? Like, how do you have your hands? Yeah, what I do? It's a little bit uncomfortable with your thumbs, isn't it? I have a garbage keyboard because I spilled milk on one. Me too. For me, it's just easier to remember. A what? It's a lot more impressive, isn't it? When I actually um when you try to do it. What did you say? Yeah, the main way that you die is boredom. It's just so boring. Like you actually have to put in effort too. Yeah, I thought it would be more exciting. Well, the thing that I did early on, in my first few runs, before I realized that this was only timed, I thought it was how far I went. So I just did like downwards boosts since it's faster than running, and I feel like that would have been way cooler. Um, yeah, I realized that, and and I was like a little bit disappointed because now I had to actually play it and not have any like fun speedrun tactics. You know, I thought that at least we would be able to get like maybe one or two speedrun tactics. They were different from just how you played the game casually, but apparently no. For mini games, you know, you just play the mini game. It's a little bit boring. Yeah, if it was changed to distance, then that would be amazing. Oh yeah, did you read through my entire guide? Yeah, those were like just like jokes or like notes against my yeah. Yeah, I like how I found literally in like the first like 2 minutes, I found a flaw. Like I'm guessing that most of the times when you're trying to get feedback, like people up feedback from like 4 hours or something, which I can understand, but like, um, normally I'd probably just you think I would just miss the one misspelling, but I was like, nah, you gotta fix this thing. Like 2 minutes after you posted it, the minute you posted it, I'm just like, nah, your thing's wrong. Retry. Yeah, it's probably gonna be better for new people. I feel like my guide is still better for people who actually want to like try to do a different route or something. So they know what to use or why something's faster, and maybe it isn't faster. Like people streaming. What? You cutting out sometimes. People not streaming. I wish. I wonder if he submitted his run yet. He's at like a 101.44, I think. Get sub what? Oh, you want to beat Anna? Oh yeah, he's easy. Yeah, it's like so unoptimized when you consider the fact that my some best segments currently says 44:17, but that's clearly wrong in some way because it couldn't have gone down 4 minutes. It's probably just because of my um because of something. Something probably went wrong. or maybe it's just that climbing 1 or just 4 or climbing 3 is just so much faster. Oh, so depending on how many cycles you have to do, stop at around 15 minutes, and like subtract like 5 seconds, um, for each well, add 5 seconds. So yeah, like I haven't actually played Adventure. I should. I played everything except for Adventure, and I never really finished Battle. I played Space a lot. It's on mobile. The what? Yeah. So, um, for that one, from the trailers, I've seen that it seems like a battle. It seems to combine battle and racing. Must be a lot of minigames. Yeah, I'm almost done. 2 cycle. Oh yeah, I've seen that. My splits are boring, light speed, diving. What? Yeah, so I have boring, light speed, diving, target practice, impossible mountain, and inconsistent game design. And also the volcano free. It's kind of what? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't really do anything better in volcano. It's literally impossible, pretty much. The only thing you could do better is uh, going through it faster. But can we add commentary in here because just for the people who are watching this as an archive? My splits are 1503. Yeah. Yeah, but so the reason why I named my splits the splits that I named them is because, well, boring is just boring, and light speed is because like you crush the ducts. Um, Diving, it's pretty obvious. Target practice, obvious. Impossible mountain is because there's no way that there could ever be the structure of that mountain. Then inconsistent game design. Um, is a joke because like the diving mini games in like in a lot of other areas where like the duck just jumps off a cliff with no fear, but it has to wait like 5 years to jump off of like a tiny ledge. Like it fearlessly jumps off a cliff. Has to wait 5 seconds to jump off the car. Oh, did you do the glitch? What? Are they like the same duck? Okay, well then it's yeah, I've had that glitch before. Um I'm not really sure how it exactly works, but yeah. I've had that glitch before. I didn't have the video though. I'm guessing you weren't recording, so that's a little bit sad. Because someone wanted to see it, probably just so they know how or try to look at how it's performed. What? of dodge. How bad did you fail boring? How did you fail so bad at being bored? Oh, you know what would be a hilarious mod for this game? You do races with a pogo stick. That would be hilarious. You do races with a pogo stick. I guess you'd probably have to climb a little bit or have some sort of jump pad, for some areas. But that would be hilarious. if someone can make a mod for this game, you just fight the final guy and you just come in with a pogo stick. Yeah, that's another inconsistency. What is this garbage? Everything should be changed. Both of the diving and that should be training it. Diving, you jump off what seems to be considered as dug 100 foot, a 10-story building or cliff, and it's just perfectly fine. But as soon as he has to jump off that car, nah, you gotta make sure that he's not afraid of his heights. He even gets to stop in midair and just see how far down the water is. Oh yeah, my splits last time were 17 for every 8. Oh yeah, do you know where I split? Dude, you did the pip up split, or did you mess? What? You mean you messed up? Yeah. Yeah, so I just split whenever I see the screen that allows me to go to the next area. I'm glad that I got a PB that's better than one of my other runs because one of my last 2 runs um before my PB was it was probably wouldn't have been accepted since I did pause, even though in one of them I literally did nothing in the pause. But that one actually wasn't a finish run though. I remember it. And that was the run where um I had to go do something, and then I came back, did glacier, then I got the glitch, the repeat glitch. Yeah, we just need to figure out how to Oh, you know what? We can ask the moderators. They obviously know how to make mods, right? Yeah, we just need to find somebody to mod this game, and then give the duck a pogo stick for races. Do you think it would be easier or harder? I feel like for the volcano. What? If I was moderator? Well, they actually have all of the games. Well, yeah, but they are focusing on 1 and 2 more. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do that. I might try to do it. Since most of them do actually do speedrun the game. Yeah. I think most of the mods don't really care about runs that. I think that Treasury, I know that he didn't really pay that much attention to my run to see if it was actually cheated. Um, since he did my 107 and then he did my 59 or immediately. I actually got a 102 in between those. But I never really did it. Um, yeah, but for my 59, he did one, and then he did one 4 minutes later, and I'm like, did you really look through the entire run in that time? I don't really think you did. I'm almost done with something. Let's just hope that's enough. I stopped at 90. So it's enough. I think I might have just had a glitch, though I'm not quite sure. If I did, then I think I might have skipped the first race. If I did win, that would be amazing. I'm far ahead, or they're far ahead? Yeah, I've already finished swimming. No, I'm 15 seconds behind. Um, what? No! What is this garbage? No! So, the thing is, the glitch, I had a glitch where it showed like the end screen of a race, and I'm like, wait, what? As soon as I started at 20, and I have to restart it all the way over since I think it counted me as getting last place or something. And you have to get like second place, or you have to get first place, and then second place to win. And I thought it was gonna be a good thing. No, now I'm gonna be like 30 seconds behind. The game is trying to bend the competition in your favor. You can't get 1,000 as far as I'm concerned. I don't really know. It just teases you. I'm pretty sure I've done it like perfectly before, and it just you can't. So where do they have to wait for the other ducks? Like, can't they just wait? I'm already in flying. I actually did mess up my splits. Since I just split again, just instinct to split. So it says that I have like 2 rainbow splits when I don't. So I'll have to fix that then, anyways. So I don't know what my undo split is. Oh, it's 8. Was there a purple dot? I think I know what you're talking about. It's really weird. Yeah, just go to the home and then retry. It's a little bit of a time loss. I hate that, like, in this game you'd think that there would be, that, like, in most speedrun games, you'd think that there would be, glitches that actually help you, but no, it's always just the ones that hurt you. Um, yeah, sometimes I for some reason. Yeah. I think there might be some glitch, like you can probably get like 2 in 1 or something. Since I'm pretty sure I did that too, and I got 120 energy. Like it's not that bad of time loss to go over. What if easy beats us? In like the year that it's gonna take him to get to this game. Did you hear me? What if Speezy? Um, What if Speedy beats us? What if Speedy like comes in like 4 months and then just beats us? It's definitely possible. He'd probably at least get second place unless somebody. What do you mean it's the worst? I like it. Probably just because I'm really good at it. Yeah, one run. I can't really remember the exact run that it was, but I remember I played flying so well. Like I was doing like really good. Yeah, it's one of those things that you can just do really well. And there's a lot of time save on. You have to do it really quick. You have to repeat it. Yeah, it's almost like it takes skill to speedrun something. Who would have thunk? Well, it does take skill to speedrun a game. It's just more of a different kind of skill, like normally like glitches or something. Um, it definitely does take skill to play games. What? Yeah. Going to annoy me for the rest of the run that I have 148 flying. How do we keep on finding glitches? Um, I'm fighting a green guy. So the problem is that I just lost like 10 seconds because we found another glitch. Can we ever find a glitch that's good? No. It just doesn't exist. I'm gonna be like a minute behind this time because that glitch, it like scrolled down or something. Bad luck. I'm blaming this all on you. As soon as we joined class, I got bad luck. How dare you give me bad luck? I'm probably like spinning. May not being overconfident or anything, but you have just played this game casually like once. Yeah. I'll be able to stream tomorrow probably. If I can save another one of my parents or my brother. 1 minute and 23 seconds behind. Alright, let's just play climbing free like a god and we'll be ahead. Okay? Yeah, that's the plan, right? If I actually pull ahead on this would be hilarious. But let's just do it for the memes. Not for the score, just for the memes. Oh yeah, you're like a minute behind. Oh, no. You dash whenever on your strong things, like running and flying. Flying is especially useful because sometimes you can just skip sections. Like in one of the Volcano 3, you can actually if you do a boost with flying, you can skip having to walk a little bit. Not too big a time save, but it does help you beat the Alright, So if I just play like just amazingly well, then we should be good. You know, I should be ahead. I can totally make a whole minute of time save. A minute 23 seconds, easy, easy, easy speedy even. You know what? If Speezy does this game and I still have the world record, I might get people who might subscribe for trashy content. Is it trashy? But well, it's pretty trashy. It's literally just me being like, let me just go into my editor and just slap on the timer. Later on, no, wait, no, no, I haven't faked any ones. Yeah, and then coming for like 2 minutes. Yeah, tomorrow, do you want to do some any percents? Yeah, we could do both of those in one if you want. Because it like probably would lose a little bit of time since we'd have to backtrack for 100%. But uh, well, um, mm, well then you can't. Well, you can't buy. Well, yeah, I would just I would think that we could just do any percent. Um, yeah, do the same route as any percent, and then afterwards just go back and beat everybody. I would say timing ends when you complete when you complete it either buying or you know something like that and beating the last person. You have 1,000 coins afterwards. I could look at shop prices after this if you remind me. I could look at shop prices after this. Since we're done with the game. And see how much coins you'd actually have to grind. Since you get 1,600 in any percent or around that. And you get like 1,000 coins just from going through the run. So you get like another like 1,000 coins if you did the extra races. Apparently they actually removed like one race per area for some reason. Like in swimming, there's supposed to be like a blue duck on the log that the red duck's on in 4, but apparently not in this one. Yeah, yeah, I don't think they realize how many things there actually are to buy in this game. Yeah, and especially the eggs. Like the other stuff is pretty cheap. What? It's like yeah, those would probably cost 2,000 on their own. But the other stuff might only cost like 1,000. I would think it would be yeah, it would definitely be faster if to grind coins by beating um beating one of the guys over and over again. Since you do still get coins, you just get less coins. Like in the first guy, you get 100 the first time, and then you get 60. And the first guy is like super short. Oh wait, no, I clicked off the screen. All right, yeah. So we just have to get a 2,000 run, 2,000 cycle. Yep, that would be easy, easy peasy, easy it's easy. Yeah, this one's the most annoying since I wish I could have done climbing one. Because I thought it was a smaller difference if you weren't that good, but like it's so big. It's like 15 seconds. It's like 10 seconds just by getting to like 1,000 or something. For me, at least by testing, and you can get like 1,500. And if you're really insane, you can get like 2,000. Just need like to practice the heck out of this thing. And I'd be able to save like 3 minutes. Climbing would probably be actually faster than swimming or something. Well, actually, you know what? Running. Running and climbing, yeah. They would be the most. Yeah. In my 250% run, I actually did just do flying. I actually, since I said I was gonna get, said I was gonna get a 2,000 cycle, I got a 1,500 cycle. I just gotta will it into existence. Can you imagine what, like, a task or segmented run would be of this? It'd be fat. Do you know what a task is? A task is basically where, um, well, it's like sets of obstacles, so you'd be able to like input perfectly, to do it, and imagine flying. One frame, um, you aim. The next frame you shoot. Then he gets a 100 and does a whole set in 3 seconds, whole cycle, or in 8 seconds. Yeah, because a lot of it's like mouse movement and crap. Yeah. Um. Uh. Probably. I was about to say you're talking about Duck Life One running, right? Not. I was about to say since a Duck Life 2014 running would not go any faster than what I can do. No, the thing happened. I think happened. The glitch. I don't. I don't really know how to make a task, but we could probably find someone who does. Or some emulators have like frame advance stuff. But a task doesn't necessarily mean frame perfect inputs. You could just do a thing and just make the game slower so that you could play better. Um, and sometimes what some cheaters do is they like slow down the game and then like for them, but then they yeah, but then they speed up but then they speed it up to normal speed so they play really well. Yeah. And like I remember hearing about it happening in Doom, and the people could tell because they were so expert that they just knew that it was way too like precise. It was way too calm. 1 minute split. We're at 2 minutes behind. We can still salvage this. I just finished flying or climbing. Oh yeah, I finished that one. The problem with that one was that this is pretty what? Yeah, even though I get like glitch after glitch that hurts. Like I had to redo the tournament. Just like mildly, you can probably anyway, is it mildly embarrassing getting wrecked so hard, even though I'm like failing. I'm failing, but I'm still winning. My pride. You want a sub hour? You're gonna have to speed up a little. Since I'm currently 3 minutes behind my PB, and that means that if you're like a minute or two behind, then that means like you're 4 or 3 minutes behind. Which means that you might be able to barely scratch out something. Well, it is understandable that I'm doing better than you, just because I have 15 finished runs in practice. Yeah. Yeah, I gave it to him. If you skip through, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. I can't imagine why you couldn't afford it, even though I have a pretty reasonable explanation that I'm not going to state. Yes. Yeah. You see, this is the new remake of Mario. It's the newest one in the series, actually. Yeah, totally. Definitely not by Wix Games. Don't look at that. There are no sub companies to buy from that Nintendo could buy. There's just no companies. Once I had a really good run, I think in like my 59 run or something, and I choked so hard. I think it was actually 102 run, which I didn't ever submit. But I choked so hard here. Since back then, my strategy was um was the press right and hope you don't fall strategy, where literally all I did was start and just press the right button for like half a second, and then just hope to dear God that it worked. It could get to 78. But now I've actually had to learn how to play pogo since you get like twice as far. What were you saying? Are you on? Yeah, it's a bit weird. Um, this one there's a lot of time save. There's like a minute or two of time save because you can get to like 150. Um, and yeah, if you get like all 150s or something, because I think. Oh yeah, I really like how like. Oh yeah. I actually got a glitch where I did like a super jump. Oh yeah, you were there for it. Remember? Yeah, that's like one of my favorite things about this minigame is that it's just so weird. Yeah, it's just so broken, but like not in like a bad way, more just like in a funny way, and it also sort of helps for runs. Oh yeah, what strategy are you using? Are you using the bonk strat? Oh, you mean the lean? On yeah. So so were you on Pickle Stream near the end? Were you on Pickle Stream to see his second run? Or well, I think it was his third. His last run. Wait, you clipped through the floor? Oh, yeah. Oh, do you mean when you like hit a corner in a certain way and it just like ejects you at light speed? Yeah, you just like go. Oh yeah, so for Pickle Stream, I think like only like me and Evan were there at the very end, and we made a joke about the bonk strats. Here, see this? We told him like, you should try bonk strats, and I think Evan just realized that I was talking about it and just went along with it. To call him. Well, you can actually do that, but it was more of the he actually tried the first wall, or the right wall first, since you just said bonk strats. Um, yeah, they're good, but I'm not really sure if they'll last for very long because in the later ones you really need to be hard. Um, but what I mean by bonk strats are the left wall, like you bounce like really hard on it until you get to the hole. Um, so then if you do it, you could probably optimize it well. Be able to consistently get to like 100 or something. Doing it, where like um, the the jump before you go over the hole, um, the jump before you start the lean, um, you start leaning forward more, so you could do it better. But I feel like free stage would be better for longer games. Let's pick up random names for stuff. And free stage is the one that I really use. Doing the lean. Yeah, but it's hard to go into the lean. With bonk strats if you don't do it right. But you could probably do that for like to 100. Um, then do free stage, which is what I call what I do, where you do like the slow jumps. And I call it that because I noticed that like I could go like a slow speed to match the camera, or I could go faster than the camera, or you can do the lean. And remember, after each lean is performed, you must oh, I did the super jump. Well, yeah, this is actually the first day that I've ever done one. Yeah, I think it includes like clipping in like in the pogo part of it that bounces doesn't clip in, but or like it gets clipped in with the other stuff, and then it just like jams it um fast. Uh, like 93 or something. Where are you at? Wait, did I skip that split? Oh wait, no, I didn't skip it. I crap, I missed my stuff. So. Yeah, yeah, we're like 3 minutes behind. Oh yeah, I accidentally undid a split since I thought just like a shade or something. Well, it looked like I had skipped inconsistent game design and I'd gone to volcano. Um, and I'm like, wait a second, did I do something wrong? So then I undid a split. And then I realized that no, I hadn't. This run is like just the worst luck run. Like I feel like there is gonna be some luck. What? 103. Yeah, but remember, that was, um, the way that I got my numbers for the guide was literally just after one of my runs that I had done it pretty precisely. Um, I just wrote down the things on a sheet of paper until I had memorized them. Oh yeah, I'm excited to see what Epon can do because he has a 107, and it took me some time to beat that, even though I had a far superior route. So it took like several minutes. Like, it's just not even like I'm not trying to be overly confident, but it's just clearly my run's better because he like maxed out like almost everything except for he did like 74 jumping, which is obviously way worse than what I was doing. Like it's just a fact that it's worse. So I want to see. It took me like 6 attempts to beat him. And it took him like 3 attempts to get that run, even with a bad route. I'm hoping once he does my route, we can get another competitor. Like it's weird because normally you don't want competitors if you want to keep your world record, but I want competitors to make my world record seem better. Oh yeah, I've lost any chance to PP unless we can do these splits in minus 30 seconds. Unless we time travel to do this in 1 second, obviously. Yeah, but I feel like it's gonna be annoying with the luck of the run if it just glitches all the time. I'm hoping maybe like um someone could try to. Apparently that was a gold split or well rainbow. Do you have yours as rainbow or gold for your best splits? All right, so should I talk about the strats for boosting on the volcano front? Should I? Uh, should I? Are you still there, sir? Person? Oh, oh wait. So do you want me to tell you the boost strats? All right. So the first rates on a little like you do a boost in midair to skip a little hill, and you also do one to go up the mountain. The second race you do one to go up the mountain, and one in the air. Then you do then on the third race you do one in the mountain, um, and then another climbing. No, I meant climbing when I said mountain. Ooh, if I don't win, this is bad. Oh, just barely. I feel like my PB, I could have done like a 5 second better time if I just since I think that's the one I failed opening the box fast. Out of my final boss fight. Am I still gonna get sub 1 hour? That just shows you how unoptimized this is. And I'm still probably gonna get sub 1 hour. Oh no, I died. No, yeah, that I'm still gonna like almost definitely get sub 1 hour, even though I had like 4 like stupid glitches that made me have to reset. Or well, not have to reset. Normally make a run have to reset. It's annoying that I have to reset now because it's just so annoying. Doing running again. Apparently, someone thought that pickup would be the first to get a sub 1. I guess because the only reason I actually joined the community was to have my record be known. Alright, since I had any percent, I'm doing this still, but I had 250% on. I probably could change that. I'm probably gonna. Yeah, you're doing better than Biplop. So do you know the route for the final race? Yeah, but at the first set of fireballs, you have to stop. You have to turn back a little bit, just a little bit. Um, no, you have to. You have to turn left a little bit. Um, you know, but yeah, so you can go for the first set. And barely stop for like half a second, or like for like a quarter of a second. So that you don't run past them. Since you can't run past them, like the third one will nick you on high pixel. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. So you want to do some runs tomorrow? Oh, Pimple streaming. Hi. I got a 59.26. Pimple streaming. Trivia or anything? It's a race. One 100. I like the fact that I can do two categories since I don't really like want to switch back and forth from categories that often because it's a little bit weird. So probably just rather focus on the category to get a time I'm happy with. Oh yeah, and if I ever say like I want to get a time, it mostly means that I want to get it as like a milestone, and I probably still do runs, but I probably will not do too many runs once I reach that. Alright, 102.12. Okay, I'm gonna go